chief mobilizer. He was the one who was in charge of so many things around. Very principled man. He used to attack the ball. The block would only see when the ball has passed, because his swing was very fast. Mr. Sekana here.
So I told him I can't join KVC. I would rather join any other club, but not KVC. One time when I think after S4VAC, we went to train at KVC. There was someone, I forget his name, he told us, no, you are going to... Because of the positions we are in, we respect the offices, so we cannot say the same words. So when you come and use the same words in public, we have to put you to order. So that's why we always do that. As Mahanj talked about Kawoya, he was this quick shot attacker, or you always try to block this side, he spins, he shoots the other side, but we had that good rivalry for that time until at least when I came to Sporters, he had moved to. So thank you thank you so much. Maybe I hand over the microphone to Mr. Kawoya.
Before, let me interrupt briefly. There is a lady who has just entered there. through the red carpet and putting on red. This was the first volleyball lady in sports. That one there. She's called Akelo Betty. Sometimes we used to give them Brazilian names. Akelinho. There is a time we did a maneuver. We moved from here to Eldoret on a dudu. Nyongeza, they call it Nyongeza. My man here, my friend here, and another one called Indeke, they thought we were going in a bus with air condition. They packed bags. When we reached there, we sat on a dudu. From here to Eldoret and back. It was very tough, but Betty was the only lady we had. So she's here. I had Mama Tigers. I don't know who is Mama Sports. Maybe you can baptize her today. I hand over to Kaoya.
Thank you very much, Mr. Warren Mohanji. Thank you, the volleyball fraternity in Uganda, as well as the rest in the diaspora in the US and the United Kingdom. Bring greetings from the volleyballers in my very country, the United Kingdom. I'll be speaking both English and Luganda kubanga wano ndi waka, and more especially at Sports. I can see a big gathering this evening, and that's testimony that this is a very big club. It's a beautiful club. I can see the environment is superb compared to the days when we started this club just under that mango tree after the removal of rubbish by the assistance of the shop owner across the road, the late Mr. Who? Big Uncle senga teyatuwa byakozesa na wano temwali baddewo. Wasn't a volleyballer ngaffe naye yayagala nnyo omuzannyo gwa volleyball. My great father Roland Champagne was pivotal for me to move the club from sharing to here. Omuganda agamba goba ya pekubo. For my friends here, you remember when we moved from sharing, waliwo obuzibu, until my great friend from St. Matia Mulumba nga akajje wano Nsambya, we remained friends. I've been friends with many priests, but that one, sirimwerabira, including Father Ryan from St. Henry's College Tuvu. Ginatandikira omuzannyo gwa volleyball. So senga sina father wababiri ne father Lumanyika n'omulala eyalinga adduka father akatonako, I can't remember. So I'm just saying this, if you have friends, there is nothing difficult. You can manage the world. So we are family here, not only kubanga tweddira omuziro gumu, but because of volleyball. And you are all here because of the love of this beautiful game. We are privileged in Uganda to have this environment. If I was in the United Kingdom, I wouldn't be in this occasion, my environment. You know, tulina kyebaliza Mukama. Katonda mulungi. God is good all the time. Nze ndi mukasajja mukatoliki. Sisomera nko mu ssomero etali abakatoliki until when I was in Makerere. So my background has been more of Catholic, and ndowooza tulina okwebaza Mukama okuba nti wadde tuli mu Katoliki it's okay, naye wano tuliwo ku musingi gw'obukatoliki. Mr. Muhanji, ekyo kikulu nnyo, keep it. If you don't, ababadde mu Archdiocese, when I was a sports coordinator for the Archdiocese, sina we saatuuka nga nkyali wano. Even when I'm in the UK, but I'm leading the Ugandan community, the Uganda Catholic community in the United Kingdom. which is based in Croydon, London. So, in Chariao, in leadership, even when I was here, well, I was captaining this team so many times. We used to say, Dr. or Dan, can you captain? No, I don't know why. And even up to now, it's following me in the UK. For Mr. The President of UVF, I'm still mobilizing in the UK, even David knows. Whenever we have tournaments, we go and represent Uganda compared to the rest of Africa. We still carry that. You see the Ugandan, and that's still in us. When we come here, and we don't feel we feel like as if tuli Bungereza, mwogera nnyo Oluzungu, sometimes is a rumbitinga. I don't know why. So we need to also free up ourselves to get all the I appreciate Mr. Muhanja and your committee, the chairman, the current volleyballers. You put this club at a level nobody ever imagined, especially KVC. I had so many, just like Mr. Nyakane has said here, I had so many issues with KC because the rivalry was very bitter to the extent that sometimes let's just go and, represent sports. But today, when you look at the facility, I don't even see this facility in the United Kingdom owned by a single club. Isn't that great? I told you. There is no club in the UK that has got a facility like this. So, let's keep it. The new players, please have that love for the game on Gaffe. Mulina kye mwawukanako kubanga ffe abasajja bamutula abantu batambulanga n'ebigere. We used to walk distances to come to play here. Players of nowadays, you are different. If they don't give you money, you don't play the game. That's the difference. We have a strong love for this game. You can't try us. We say that way that rules of volleyball. Even those in the UK, Radolf, Nampima from KVC, Hafsa, no, from KCC, Hafsa, from Mr. Koya, tugenda kola tutya. Tugenda kajja muchi, mudro wanga wachogera. Tugenda kajja mukawada. Because we don't train, we don't have the time. We are still there. Tucharwanagana, mavivi, this and that, but we still play the game. So, I'm very grateful once again for allowing me this opportunity. And I'm so happy to be in Uganda on this milestone of 30 years. Nali simanyi nti ekintu kye twatandikira mu Mango Tree kirifaanana bwe kiti. Ekyo kyo Mukama yekka y'amanyi. Tujja kweyongera okwebaza Mukama, and we will still carry on to support the club as much as we can. Thank you very much and have a lovely evening. I'm flying out back to the UK tonight, so I'm not here for long. Munasonyiwa naye nga kesi zange ziri mu lugendo because I have to go back. Thank you very much.
I have forgotten, he also forgot, the name Spotters started with him and me. We were going to play beach volleyball in 1999. At Lido, that time it was terrible. We played the beach. He said, let's test the name Spotters. When we reached semi-final, I keep telling him he sold me 1 point to go to the final. He attacked in the net, the last point. Even if he had just done this to make a point. But for us, we were happy. It was my first time to play beach. So he said, the name has worked. Now we should change our club from, it was called Eddie. But in Zambia. So we named it Spotters. Till then, so it was working very well. But I thank them, these guys are the ones who groomed me from when I was a kid. Dan used to take me to the war at sharing. to set the ball because I was weak. So, by the way, people should thank Sadat and Dan because they have gone further in schools. They always bring up young kids, okay? Actually, Mr. President, you need to think about such people who groom young kids. And the clubs come here waiting like this. Then they swallow. Otherwise, I thank them. I think they can now take their seats.
No, not yet. Please, before you leave, I want to ask, I call him W. I'm not going to say Mr. Mahanji. I'm going to ask him a question, and then he's going to give me a name of some of the people he played with when he was younger. And then you guys here can agree or disagree with him, and you choose. If you disagree, you choose who you think fits whatever I'm going to ask. So, audience, please. This is also a task on you. I'm going to ask them that question, then later I come to you, and if you don't know the answer, you're in trouble. So, you mentioned something like he sold you a point in beach. So, on your team when you played, I'm going to ask in present tense, who is most likely to accidentally spike the ball into the crowd? It's not necessarily accidental.
The ones I played with.
Yeah.
This man.
Do you agree? Do you agree?
This man had energy. Actually, there is a time I suffered with the KFVC in Old Kampala. We had 24. KFVC had 16. About 14, whatever, but I remember 16. You were there. They got us at 24 and left us there. But when we had 24 and they had 23, they served the ball. I remember this guy had been in six outside. The ball came like this and he followed this to receive it outside. 24 all. But he was very fast with his short ball, so he could easily wipe. He used to like wiping. So he could easily give the coach the other side. Have I told the right?
Okay, this one is also going to be an interesting one, and I'm excited to know who this is. Who is most likely to get stuck in the net, in the volleyball net, while trying to play the ball?
To play the ball? Okay, why I am going to choose this man here? This man was too slow. The moment he enters the net, he cannot get out. He cannot. He needs to be pulled out. This man, we used to call him Koporo, actually.
Yes, but thank you, W, for that. For gender balance, because I'm also a lady, and there's this thing called feminism. Who knows feminism? Is it a very big word?
It's not.
Ladies! Feminism. I know you've been wanting to say this, but we are going to have Miss Akelo Betty say something small to us as the pioneer of the ladies volleyball team.
Equal rights is a better term than
equal rights.
Welcome, Akelino.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols observed. I'm happy to see everyone here. And I'm very happy to see how far this club has come from the grassroots that we're up to now. This is almost in national level. And that is thanks to the management that we left in place. Just because of work, most of us are almost out of Kampala, but at least we follow. Looking at how far we have come, it's a long story that if we would start to speak about it today, it would come from very far. But each one of us here almost has a nickname that if we start saying, some of us would enter under the table right now for those funny names. But I thank the club that groomed me and groomed all of us here, that stood with us. We stood the test of time, and here we are now, the big, most feared, most powerful, and most synergetic team that is always together as a family. Thank you for the evening. Thank you for your presence. Thank you.
Yes, ladies oi! Exporters ladies oi! Ladies oi! Yes. So that is it. Thank you so much, our dear veterans. I keep saying everything here wouldn't be there without them. Thank you so much. Audience, who is most likely to hit the ball accidentally outside? The one and only DJ.
She's going to talk.
Alan, where is he? Alan, I know him. I've seen him. Yes, he's there.
Alan is the
yes,
one.
he used to hit. He used to go just up. Especially the last one.
Yeah. So Alan, you fall in both. Hitting the ball out and last minute. So you're the one selling the point, eh? Okay.
By the way, I had forgotten to mention that she's the chief magistrate. I'm sorry for touching you like that, but she's chief magistrate. So this, don't commit crimes. Justice Sekana told you when he reached there, he's tough. So don't commit crimes, be good guys, and follow the law.
Yes.
Okay, I think they can take back this.
Yeah, please take back your seats. Naye mukole makanasi. And gentlemen, so since the veterans have done that game, I want our sporters ladies to stand up. Ladies, please stand up. Sporters ladies. Oh, actually, yeah, sporters ladies, please stand up. Where you're seated, just stand up and stay right there.
Ladies, you're not coming in front, just stand there.
I thought we are those hot, confident ladies, champions, defending champions. Please, and you're very smart. So, for this game, we are going to allow even people who are not members of Sporters, our rivals, like I said, our representatives from other clubs. You are also taking part in this because you know us. We play with you, you play with us, and of course, we wouldn't be playing without you, really. So, for this game, ladies, here we go.
Ladies, listen.
Ask them the questions. Just pick any. So, Moses is going to ask us the questions because I'm also part of you guys, so I'm most likely to have an answer. So, I'm going to come and stand there with you. We are doing the same exact thing that the veterans were doing of who is most likely to... and everyone is allowed to give an answer, whether you're a lady or not, especially people of Sporters and the gentlemen. Where are you? Sporters men. Sporters oi.
Oi.
Sporters oi.
Oi.
Sporters oi.
Oi.
Okay, Moses.
Which step are you going to first?
I'm
Is it
just
at
going
random?
to be here. Just answer. Just
Okay,
ask.
okay. Here we go. Who is most likely to turn into a cheerleader when things get tough on court?
Okay, they say Tino. Who agrees from this side that Tino is most likely to become a cheerleader when we... Who? Esther. Tino, yeah. Tino is most likely to become a cheerleader when the things are intense. We all agree, right?
Let's move on. Who is most likely to be caught doing a victory dance after a win?
Who do you think?
This side they are saying Akanyo. How about that side? Patricia.
Oh, Patricia, she's right over that side. Yes, I think Patricia as well. I agree.
Okay.
Yeah. One more, Moses.
Okay, let me look for one. Who is most likely to urge you over a referee's call? Who? Shamira. It's true. It's very true. I agree. Thank you very much, ladies. You can
You're
sit.
not
Thank
supposed
you
to
very
agree.
much.
But ladies, we are going to come back for you. You're hiding, but I'm seeing you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I wanted to give you guys a gift, but you delayed to stand up. We still have some snacks here for you, but next time,
when
the
we
spirit
say
should be
up,
high.
you're up. When we say down, you're down. Yeah, yeah.
You just assume right now I said tigers.
Ah.
Tigers. You see?
You see?
Thank you guys. DJ.
Nando lava, mash up the whole of them, Jene, Ghost Empire. And you make the Jagalan Kula Buri Kate. Nando Sole Hane Santa Mide. Tusi Foka Tusi Twale Keyo Muvazate. Palave Kumutwe ya Fuki de Chimate. Omuchima Kuva Kukumanja Buri Kate. Oh, Chinaolo.
Guys, I'm going to say something. That song that is playing, if someone can volunteer to come and perform that song here for us, someone, I need him to have a partner. Actually, I'm going to call Tino. This one has been selected on behalf of the ladies team. Tino, get on the stage. Yes, and Tino, you're going to perform this for us. Tino is going to perform with the one and only. We know him as Chibada. Who knows Chibada? Chibada! Who is representing on behalf of Sportsmen?
Nicholas.
Who is representing? Ian. Akampa Ian. Who agrees?
Me.
Yes, Akampa Ian.
I agree.
You're representing Sportsmen. And we welcome Ian to the club. One of our new players. Please get here. We have our gifts here. The
American Heights.
Hey, Chibanda. Please get here.
Yeah, you can. Ricky. You can come here. One at a time.
Hey guys, be ready to vote the best dancer.
Okay, Lisa, you can just rewind it a bit. Tino is going fast.
Jene, Ghost Empire. I'm gonna make them Buri Kate. Nando Sole Hane Santa Mide. Tusi Foka Tusi Twale Keyo Muvazate. Palave Kumutwe ya Fuki de Chimate. Omuchima Kuva Kukumanja Buri Kate. Oh, Chinaolo. Ontambulanga Chinaolo. Chinaolo. Chovola Banga Ndimusanyufu. Oh, Chinaolo. Ontambulanga Chinaolo. Chinaolo. Chovola Banga Ndimusanyufu. Oyagala kunama masibaku. Oyagala kutola bustaku. There's something about your body.
Ricky.
I wanna hear your body. Oh,
Ricky. Meanwhile, the public has voted that Ricky should get the partner. Join Patience. Please join Ricky on the platform. Join Ricky on the platform. Patience.
nkulabe buli kadde.
Guys, who says Joy should join Chibanda on the dance floor? Hey! Chibanda, please God bring Joy Patience. DJ Joy Patience agambye yetasobola kuzina buno obuyimba bwaffe obwa Uganda. So she's asking for a song from South Africa.
Okay.
If you have one, the famous songs from South Africa. Amapiano, that's how we know it, right? So
Thank you very much, Ricky. We call him Ricky for a reason. But we have not yet opened the dance floor. You guys first keep your energies. We shall come for you again. I know we are really hungry and we're almost going for our dinner, but just to keep it there, we shall let you just prepare the appetite. Keep it going high because the food is there. It's enough for all of us. We shall eat and enjoy.
Abantu batayagala kola appetite. So, you know, usually when we are in those, when we used to be in our high school parties, they used to say, Simanya dance hall, Kadanke, what? So people used to have their dance crews. Now here, there is a certain dance crew that wants to present. Ken and Okello McBrien, please come and entertain us.
Ladit.
Ladit. Please, banange. Mwanguwe mtulage waneo busikiru wamwe. I don't know the name of that dance crew, but it has a name. They will tell us the name as they warm up for the big occasion. Chimanyi twagala kulya banange. Chatulese Okulya. So, DJ bagala kaswala bam. Ken and his partner Okello. Feel free to add members. Feel free to add members to your dance crew if you feel there's that one important person you want there. So get here where people can see you. Hey, by the way, people this side. I see the leader of the dance crew, Okello, has said, no. We have something better in mind. So,
Hi, Coach Memza. Hi.
oh, is she part of the dance crew?
Yes,
Oh,
she is.
Coach Memza, please, don't abandon your dance crew. Coach Memza, please, do not abandon your dance crew. Come and join them.
The crew is really big, by the way, but for now, Coach Memza, you come. I'll come for you.
Coach, do you need a hand? I come and pick you. Let me come.
Yeah, okay, bring her.
Yes, a third member of the dance crew is here.
Yes.
Yes.
As Coach Memory is coming, ladies and gentlemen, we are also very happy to receive the one and only Coach Luke. Coach Luke, you can just wave to us. There he is.
Coach, you're part of the dance crew. Coach. Banange, this, I think the third member has a special arrangement. You see, she wants to start her dance from the chair, but the chair is not allowing. Okay. Dance crew, get on the stage. Banange, dance crew eli mukutulwisa mubalaba tebagala mulye.
They are trying to ask for songs which we don't understand. Wow, what song
Dance,
is that?
hey, okay,
Come,
where are you
come,
going,
come,
man?
come.
Hey.
You come.
You offered to
You're
show
dancing
us your
from down,
dances.
Okay,
Hey.
you stand here.
They should also sing, eh? Okay, sing and dance.
Okay, you sing
and
and dance. Move that side, eh? Go left, right. Hey.
Wow, in the wow. Guys, how is the dance?
Thank you, guys. A round of applause, guys.
Thank you, the dance
Thank you,
crew.
Coach Memza. I have a gift for you before you go.
Yes, Coach Memza, please.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for turning up and dancing. But the moment you've all been waiting for is finally here. I know, mbalaba obwedda mbala nga munywa busoda nga mubunywa nga munkolera busign. Okay, so
Yeah, we are just going to have our dinner served. And of course, as always, we always request for a blessing for the meal.
yes.
Uh,
Yes, before we eat, we usually pray. And because we went to the church and we were saying we are faith-based. We are a faith-based club. So it would be really, really not good if we started our meal without a prayer.
Yeah.
So we are going to have a prayer and then we shall move over there and have our food because that's the moment we've all been waiting for, right?
Yes.
And please, make sure you enjoy it, eh? Weka kuomera nga weyagala.
okay, allow me give the microphone to Father Kasasa to bless our meal.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, these our gifts, which are about to receive from your goodness through Christ our Lord. May God bless the food in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Thank you very much, Father Kasasa. Yeah, Jackie. Yeah. So as we wait, we are just going to have our directions here by Jackie. As we go, DJ, you can take it through.
Okay, so we are going to direct our guests to have their meal, and then we shall have our players to have their meal as well.
one person that has been in volleyball for so many years. I want to take it through that he's the
one. No saying I'm volleyball no jene muze.
Kati awo muri wakako.
Kako.
Bamusomero eryo dene nnyo.
Twafunanga ba competitor nga Masakese singalio basinasa semwemba nabo bakyasoma. Twafunanga kasasa
inaku ziralina balenzi
ndawula
ono yali coach
nedda waliwo ndawula yali awo guy is very stout kyensuubira nti mu buli masomero by that time nga mubeeramu at least one or two nga baba amaanyi nga tuwulira n'okuyamba ina clubs nga tefe tumanyina kumanya nti volleyball ina ne clubs
ebeera ne clubs
ali omwo twezanyira byaffe mwana
just byali byasomero obusomero
bajja ne batukuba ssebo ne batweyagalira
ekako
ate nga bw'omanyi kale ng'ogyeko bamasaka esese yalinga mixed school naye zino zikitovu okujja otumanyira zitumanyirire zitutwaleko n'abakyala abakyala bavangayo eri bajje balabe olwe tiimu yazze kusaawe ate saawe byonna byali ku side ya boy side
wakasasa yali yabalenzi n'ekitovu
sebo nga bwe bijja tumanyirirayo tukkirizanga volleyball kati olwa strength ya football bwe yali
ng'olaba tusobola competinga nabo
kanole osobola gusamba mu houses
interclass
osobola kugenda ku kiwanvu kakati ate ku school team ekinteesa ku school team lwakubeera tetwali bamaanyi kubanga ffe tusayininganga omupiira ogwo buli kanaku ate nga nawe bumanyi volleyball the more you handle that ball
the more you get used to it the more you learn
yes kati nga bwe banoonya people olwo team zizze team ezze nga we are the people beera mukako omwo nenkubako boxing ali mayina naye nenzanya nnyo table tennis entyo
kakati kochi otandise okufuna okwagala kwa volleyball ng'oli ekako SS wano wagenda ku Kisubi gundi wayongerako ku volleyball kalandirawo oba
kakati ate nfunira ddala okubeera serious mu volleyball nga ndi Kisubi nali nvimbyemu kati bwe ntuukamu kati ng'omupiira ngusamba sambira ddala bulungi
nga ne ku gundi ya technical kati musamba
nsamba olwo natandikiranga ku benchi naye nga ngusamba
olina wesuubi
training tekisigaana era mbeeramu naye mweyo yennyini eyo ezo nga training nga nkola ki nafuna a very serious injury yali yakugulu kyokka nga kimmanyi nti mu byonna nyina kufana bizibu byange sisobola kugamba bamuzeyi
jjukira bakugaana
ebyo byo nali nkimanyi nti teeka ebyo teeka kaakati ngamba naye sisobola nze kusigalanga mu domi tulenmunze nga nzija ntuula ku volleyball tuka volleyball akantu kebazanya ndaba kangezeeko mu bulema bwange nga mbeera ate bwe nawona naddayo mu football eno banonze simanyi bangambye nfuuke kapiteeni
nga bakuwanisa olwo
oli kapiteeni avuddemu omwaka bangambye nkole ne quotations z'emipiza za equipment ngenzeeyo nzisabyeyo nsabye bulungi nnyo mbadde gundi nkoli bazimpadde ng'ate oli yazisaba nga tebazikola
tebazimuwa
akati bwe nfuukira ddala serious volleyball nga nze mbitereka nze nkola ki era nfubutukayo eyo nga ntwalidde ddala ki volleyball
kakati kochi ovudde Kisubi mbuuliraako right now waliwo kino ekya sports neetandika etya kubanga mpulidde bingi nti no yatandika bweti buli omu alina engeri gyakola ki gyawa version y'engeri sports gyetandika sports eno mu ndabayo gwe y'ebintu etandika etya
kati kwa mazima sports eno era bannayo ekintu nga kinaabeera kiringa miracle eringa miracle
tekyali planned
fe tulaba bulabi nze nga kugamba era nsubira ne bakulu bannange oba bannange bwe twali tewali ajja kugamba nti twayina kino okujjako naffe twayagala okufaanana ng'abalala abaliwo
mwayina bantu be mwatunuulira
ddala nga kati amazima gali nti twali tuwaliwo KVC nga tugamba kiki ekibeezaawo bano abantu nga ffe tetuliiwo
kati nga tumwaka kyogo
kakati nze kamazima namala technical that is 94 kati bwe nzija mu field nze nali nsula ne anko wange Kabalagala so bali bagiyita Obama restaurant kati bagituuma Obama restaurant mwako kagundi bwe twali tusula kakati from there nengenda nitandika okukola mu local construction because ye yali assistant financial controller wa local construction so I was connected nitandika okukolayo nga every time moving eyo bwengendayo ne remember mpita ku sharing
buli kaseera
kati ate mu kukomawo tankomyawo
ojja tambula
nze
oyiya ng'omulenzi eyakava
I am Coach Bwesige Nelson, yes, a Sportes member. As a kid, I grew up in Nakasero.
Yeah.
My father was a public servant. He was working with Uganda Television and Ministry of Education in particular. So I grew up in Nakasero flats and later on we moved to Kisugu. Volleyball, I went to a school called Mitiana Secondary.
Yeah.
And some gentleman from Kenya, he was our teacher. He joined us when we were in S2. And he was looking for the tall boys.
Basically
tall boys to teach rugby and volleyball. I opted for volleyball. And we started playing. But he also didn't know volleyball. Because later in my journey, I noticed we didn't know volleyball. I shouldn't say I was an outstanding player.
Okay.
I had just my strength, reception and block. Those were my key areas, and I think you will notice it is my philosophy in coaching. Yes. So most of the time I was at the bench, and that is where my coaching career starts.
According to some of the founders, because I've been told one of the founders of Sportes Volleyball Club, what is this guiding thing? Was it a spontaneous decision that you start Sportes, or it was just something that came building and generalizing things? How was it? Because now, let us walk through Sportes.
When we are still at sharing, we got a father who my teammates did not like, but for me, I think we benefited a lot because
it was Father Kainja.
Yes, he did. He's the one who threw us out of sharing. He said we were over age. Here we deal with only 18-year-olds and below, and he pushed us out of sharing, and we first disappeared. And that time, actually, Dan and which other player had come up, and they were part of the team.
Novices.
After all, we have been there and played, we shall get where to go. But then these ones were saying, no, the team has to stand. The team
that was Dan, Kawoya,
I think Mayanja, Kawoya and Michael. Yeah.
So those individuals are saying,
yes,
whatever it takes, even if they have chased us out here.
And we are saying, no, the team has to stand. The team
that was Dan, Kawoya.
How many people are married in the house? We're all happy. You know, normally when you get married and you make 1 year, people celebrate like, you're like, what's up? It's just 1 year. Yeah? So using the same, you being able to walk a journey of 30 years in volleyball, I'm going to even add, in this country of ours, is not an easy feat. So congratulations once again, the Sporters family. Yeah? May God bless you. For the organizers, thank you so much for the thought of bringing the volleyball family together. One of my bosses mentioned that he doesn't know who I'm representing. I represent the whole of volleyball. The whole of volleyball. Fenatuli chimu, chimu. I don't know if that's proper Luganda. Netugenderao. Yeah? We are one family in volleyball. I'm one who preaches it doesn't matter. All that matters is that mikasa. Yeah? So let's continue to grow in love and enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Coach Sheila. We are always delighted to have you amidst us. The Sporters volleyball captains, please. Just in 2 minutes, kindly come. A round of applause to our captains. Captain Diku, Captain Banzuma, and Captain Doreen Akiten.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure to have you here. And we are very grateful for the day. First of all, our legends, we are grateful. We pick up from where you have stopped. And if you look around, you see we have seen different photos around, but I think we shall find a space for our legends. Or we shall put a wall for everyone for our legends to be there. Thank you for our guests of honors, our church leaders, Sporters Volleyball Club. Currently have 3 teams. In fact, I'll call it 4 because right now we have the academy. Where the academy guys under Banzoma can stand up and wave, or they have already gone home. Some of them are around. With me here I have Doreen Akiten, Captain Sporters Ladies, and Rabin Banzoma. And as I stand before you here, currently we are the champions of the National League. Sporters men, ladies, and Tigers. If you see the trophies there, they are from 3 different teams. Before I continue, maybe they'll say a word or 2. Yeah, thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe I would just like to give a brief on how we came to achieve this trophy. From the ladies' side, it has been a journey way back from 2022 when it has been a journey way back from 2022 when we started making our baby steps until the final day when we were declared to be champions. Let me first. For record, we're first runners-up NCC 2022, first runners-up NCC 2023, first runners-up of the Uganda Volleyball League 2022-2023, champions of Aporakol International Tournament 2022-2023, Indeje Open 2023 champions, UCU Volleyball Open Tournament 2024 were declared champions, second runners-up of Zone 5 qualifiers, and finally the league champions 2025-20. Allow me to say a word of thank you to the sports management for your facilitation, support, dedication. May the good Lord keep rewarding you abundantly. To our founders, we can't thank you enough. We are the reason why you're here today. Thank you so much.
All protocol observed. From Tigers, as Tigers, we would like to thank management for the support they have given us. Tigers, are you there? Yeah, Tigers are champions. At the moment, they are defending champions. We hope by next season we shall be in playoffs. By this season, actually, which is starting next month, we shall be in playoffs. On behalf of the kids, the academy, they really appreciate the fact that we've given them the opportunity to upgrade their talents. We pray that management keeps pushing, because from there, that's when we get the future players of this club. Thank you so much.
Maybe for the interest of the time, let me see the guys, the teams that make noise a lot. I'm going to introduce, just stand and wave. Can make a bit of noise. Tigers, where are you? Stand and wave. Tigers. Sporters ladies. Sporters men. Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much, our dear captains. So, like Coach Sheila mentioned, we are here because of the Mikasa. So it is volleyball that has brought us together. And for that matter, therefore, we are going to have a speech from our Uganda Volleyball Federation President, Alhaj Sadiq Nasiu. Please welcome him.
I've been got flat-footed. When I was coming here, good evening everybody. Protocol observed. When I was coming here, I wrote something. Wanted to share with you our long journey in volleyball. I didn't expect these numbers, and I didn't expect some faces. I have been delighted to find that I've found many of my historical faces here. I went to Chibuli for my HSC, where I met just Sekana, and when we were in Chibuli, Sportes wasn't there. We were playing in Kisugu. The Kisugu man is there. That man in glasses, Michael was there in Kisugu. I found him in Kisugu. And there are many others we met in Kisugu. Some of them are not here. During the Kisugu time, we used to escape from school to go and play in Kisugu at the church up there. Some of us never thought that we shall be joining any other club. We played Kisugu and we joined Makerere. Makerere, I met just Sekana again. We played volleyball. And I think that was the time towards the end of our being at university that Sportes was being formed. I want to thank, first and foremost, the historicals who were behind the formation of this mighty club. I don't see my brother Nelson here. And for information, even Mr. Sebeliba was part of this. You need to know that. And many others. I remember there are some players from Diare. There was a left man. I think he died. It was called Mugume. Mugume. Those people loved this club and made this place look home for themselves. Some of us who left and went to Rugogo, KVC, we started the rivalry. That rivalry was good for sports. There was another club called the Old Kampala. It was near where I was staying. I used to stay in Old Kampala. And we played volleyball in Old Kampala. There was a very tough rivalry. I'm sorry to share this with you. One day we leave Kampala, we go to Moshi. We reach Moshi, Old Kampala beats us. I think Devi is aware of that. We got annoyed. We came to Rugogo and we revenged. So this rivalry in clubs is good as long as is kept in boundaries. It should not be personal. It should not make you hate sitting with your brother. It should not make sure that you pull the club down because you are in the other club. And this is the health environment we need to play with. When I played with Justice Sekan at university, we were on the same team. I was his captain. We did well. He ended up here. I ended up in Rugogo, and many others. So I want to thank you, first and foremost, of keeping Sporters Club lively, alive, and moving on. There is no federation which can exist with one club. We need clubs so that the competition is there. You cannot compete with yourself. You need a club to be the other side or a team to be the other side for you to compete. So I want to thank you, and mainly the new management, which has really improved, which has pushed Sporters to this environment we are pushing in. I want to give thanks to Warren. Warren is a Michiga. He speaks his mind. For me, I'm a Hajj who speaks the truth. I had issues with Warren. I think you're all aware of that. But my character, I don't leave issues undiscussed. We discussed our differences and we are good to go. When he invited me, I said I have to be here. So, volleyballers, when we celebrate such moments, pick a leaf, make friends, because you don't know where those friends will be. You may underlook somebody that he has not gone very far, but you might need that person when he's the one opening the gate for you to enter or leave. Volleyball, we are lucky that we are an elite sport. So wherever you meet is an enlightened person. And it is a matter of time that you are going to need that person. So pick the contacts, pick the addresses, resolve your differences, be on the same page so that we can benefit from the time we are spending. Every day you train. Every morning you leave home. You're spending part of your life. And the part of your life you're spending, if you're spending it in volleyball, it goes, does not come back. It counts. The person you meet is the person who is going to help you today or tomorrow. Personally, when I became the president of volleyball, again, I appointed just Sekana as my patron. Because when I looked at the background, the love, the passion he had for volleyball, I could not see any. I never appointed him or requested him to be the patron because is a justice, but because I know he's a person who loves the game of volleyball and he has been there. Or I never looked at him as a sportist, but I knew this is a person who loves this game. I want to thank again the other clubs who have honored the invite of sporters to be here. Some of you think competition or playing is rivalry. You don't want to look at each other's face. No, we are a family. We need each other. Being a president from KVC has only 2 votes. But you have to convince, appreciate the other people that you are going to serve them so that you can get their mandate for you to serve them. So, for the interest of time, I want to thank you for the invite and more specifically giving me the opportunity to say a word in this gathering. I want to wish you the best. I want to wish you the best. And you know I'm the president of Zone 5. So we shall bring the best home in the region. Hopefully I'm not on YouTube that the neighbors are listening. Lastly, Kawoya, I'm happy that you have been able to be with us. When we went to Birmingham for the Commonwealth Games, Shira was also there. Those guys have a solidarity as Ugandans. They don't mind which club you played for. When they are in London, they are Ugandans, they are volleyballers. When they sit there, they even organize themselves to go and play other events of volleyball. And please, once again, I want to request you send my regards for it was a lunch. It was a lunch. I'd taken some time without eating gonja. They call it what? They call it plantain. I'd taken time to taste that food, but you guys, you made our evening there. And please keep that spirit of being together to make sure that the volleyball fraternity which lives here and joins you there, they have a place called home where they can interact and even be supported during their stay outside Uganda. Thank you once again, and I wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you very much, President, CUPF. Another round of applause for our Uganda Volleyball Federation President.
mumanye empeke y'ekitiibwa mwagiriddeko empeke y'ekitiibwa obwedda mugirya nammwe. Anyway, before we go to the next speech, there is something I want us to do. Moses, take charge, take charge. Anyway, so we are going to have a very short game that we are going to play together, but it's called a scavenger hunt game. So, some of your tables have something under there. So please check if your table has something there, pick it and just wave, then we are going to come to you. Coach Eddie's table has something. Please check under your tables quickly. Is there something?
JB, have you checked?
So, which table? That table. Check. Do you have something?
Hey, Uncle,
yes,
you have
I see
another
he
one.
has something.
Uncle has one.
Yeah. Please, if your table has something, please pick someone on your table who is going to represent you in a challenge to win whatever you have found under your table.
This table?
They have something. This table also has something.
Yes. Then the other side?
Then that table, Imi's table, has something. That table has something?
Yes.
Perfect. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, those are 5 tables.
There's
this
another one
side,
here.
guys. Are you checking? 6 tables. This side. Please check under your tables.
No.
Okay, so we are going to have a speech from one of our guests. Please, while he's giving his speech, make sure you have selected someone from your table who is going to represent you.
Okay, as the tables that have items under them prepare, we are just going to have a speech from Justice Sekana. But before he does come, allow me welcome her worship, Jackie Kagoya, who will in turn invite Justice Sekana.
Good evening, members. I hope I'm loud enough. Good evening. Once again, my name is Jacqueline Kagoya. Chief Magistrate. Chief Magistrate, I work at Buyikwe, Chief Magistrate's Court. So if you have any problem in Buyikwe, please don't hesitate to give a call. I'm happy to be here, first as a volleyballer who played volleyball right from campus. It's not easy to play volleyball while you're doing law. So on this note, I want to invite all the lawyers here. Please stand up. It's very important. Please stand up. Even if you're studying, stand up. How many do we have? Innocent, where are you? You mean we have few? The rest want to go for sciences? Yes. Yes, you see? So at least I'm not alone. I've been asked, yes, I've been asked, told there's some other person on that side. Yes, thank you. I've been given a task to invite His Lordship Justice Sekana. I want to do a brief introduction. Many of you just hear Justice Sekana, this case, that case, Malema Bidizi, this. For us, we enjoy him a lot in his conversations, and I'm sure you're going to enjoy him as he's talking. Justice Sekana is one person who loves sports so much. You go to his chambers, and he does not talk about law. He's only talking about volleyball and other sports. So it's not easy to leave volleyball, do law, and still love volleyball. It's not easy because it's not an easy thing to matching volleyball and law. But I love him for that. I treasure him, and I made sure that at least he joins us here to celebrate Sportes at 30 years. My Lord, at this juncture, allow me to welcome you here to speak to your people. You're welcome, my Lord. By the way, he's a justice of the Court of Appeal, stroke Constitutional Court. For those of you who have been knowing him as a judge of the High Court, he's now a justice of the Court of Appeal, stroke the Constitutional Court. You're welcome, my Lord.
Good evening once again. I'm here as a volleyballer. I didn't come as a justice. That's why I don't have any bodyguard. Of course, I'm not saying you harm me, but I sometimes need my time, my me time with the boys or with the guys. Definitely Jackie, I think, had a big hand in my attendance. I had decided to come back to the profession of the volleyball. I think after like 6 months or something, I got challenges with security, and I was told to go undercover. Or I was told, get out of the public and limit your movements, ABCD, and increase the security detail. Of course, with the time, they said, I think it's a bit okay, you can live your life, but don't be reckless, be in weird places at weird times. That's why after Sadiq had appointed me as the patron, I was active, I was getting back into watching games, and I was told to get out of the public. But I think, right now, I think the security could be a bit okay, hopefully, and I may be back in circulation. We are grateful for this occasion, first of all, coming at a time when Sportes has proven itself and taken titles in all the 3 categories. Congratulations. We thank you for this tireless effort of putting the club to the top. As sportsmen, of course, whenever you are, you will always be a sportsman. I know Jackie has been looking around for, looking for lawyers around. We don't need to be all of us. There will be a few who represent others. I remember when we were at the university. In the university team, we had a professional in each of us. We had a lawyer, accountant, doctor, architect, and though when we left, I think we all got swallowed up in our different professions. But I think as the president, Nasir was stated, it's important to keep those contacts. Because when we met with several of our colleagues, some of them were in other universities, which were upcoming then, UCU, Mbarara, and the like. But we kept those contacts. Like Bob Wewange, he was in Deja University, but we linked up, and we are now in touch. So these contacts mean a lot. They can vouch for you where you are not. So don't take it as a leisure sport, but as something that could shoot you up to higher levels which you never anticipated get to. Of course, since I'm in the legal profession, as Jackie has said, where you have a problem, you can whisper. We are in Uganda, you can bend a few rules for the sake of that sportsman. Because I may not treat you the same way as I'll treat a stranger on the street. Because we have these businessmen who are so bold. A businessman comes and says, I want to see a judge. So are you on appointment? He says, no, me, I want to see him. Now, somehow he finds his way there. Say, okay, why do you want to see me? No, you have a problem. And the man addresses you like he has, your colleagues. All you tell him, okay, let me send you to another office where they will help you. Now, you who is a person who is in sports, you could easily get in touch with any of these people who can help you out. You are timid or you are afraid of seeking some little assistance, provided, of course, you are not so much on the wrong side. Don't get into breaking the bank and then you say, Justice is the one in charge. Really, if you're breaking into the bank, there are some standards. But those rarest of the rare, we are human beings, we are colleagues. You have seen us from afar, as I said. Whenever people try to, those who have met in our professions, think that they know you because they have dined with you somehow, you've had a meal together. I say, no, you don't know me. Because, I mean, some of them have never seen me in my shorts. Now, here, when we're playing, I was in shorts. You can describe my legs. So, you know, your legs are hairy, or you have bow legs. But the other person thinks he knows you, but he only sees you dressed up and doesn't know who you are. So some of them, I tell them, no, you go and find out who I am. I think you don't know who I am. Because in sports, we are so free. We speak our minds. I think as the president was saying about Warren, whether we are insulting each other, sometimes we don't mean it. I know I was always good at abusing opponents. I may say you are this, I don't need it. I've abused you, but it is for purposes of that game. That's why I've abused you. When we leave the game, you don't take the insult beyond that. That's why I've met colleagues. So, but you, man, when you were at the university, you abused us. When you are playing games, you used to say all these bad things. Say, yes, that was the time we had to do that, and that was the proper time to do it. Right now, I know those words which I said some 10, 20 years ago. By that time, I did it, and we're living our life, and we're growing up. So, live your life. You don't need to take it seriously, but value the connections or the people you link up with. Because volleyball, I think, still as Sadiq has stated, it is a sport which we all learn from school. You don't find a villager who knows how to play volleyball. But because we've gone to school and then we have these connections, some in banks, others are in hotels, others are in big corporations. Let's take benefit of that, and then we grow the sport to the highest levels. The president has been saying they are requiring them to be present in 75 districts. Now, it should be upon us to extend the game to all these other districts wherever we can, especially by encouraging schools, and then after the schools get enough players, they can have different clubs. Because the more clubs, the more competition, and the more vibrancy the game will get all over the country. I thank you so much for inviting me, and I hope that we should have regular dinners or outings like this, because some of us, we are in prison of some sort. I move with bodyguards. I don't talk to them as a rule. They drop you at your door, escort you to your chambers. You sit inside and they watch you from outside. Now, anywhere you want to move, the person is following you. Now, It's only here that I'm free to mix with anyone I want and talk to anyone. So with such functions or reunions, we are able to meet, because some people have not seen. I think I saw Devi around. We last met long time ago when we were competing. Now he's in London. I haven't been a frequent visitor of London, though I will be this time around. But we can always keep this unity, and we laugh off the stress, especially some of us who have this stressful work environment where we are listening to your disputes where we never took part, but we have to help you resolve them. This one has murdered, this one has killed, this one has raped, this one has stolen my money. So we are always around problems throughout our lives. That's why we try to get out of that box and live our lives like any other human beings, because we are, so I know some of you could equally be in those situations where you are too quiet, you don't have that environment where you can pour out that steam and you live your free and ordinary life. I think if we have things like this, it would be encouraging and would actually take it to another level. I hope the president of UVF can pick it up from there, and we have a general one of even other volleyballers. We can have our own in Sports, and then UVF does it for where all clubs come together, and I believe people can afford to pay for some of these simple meals, or we can fundraise and we get together and keep the connections and contacts. I thank you so much for listening.
Thank you very much, Justice Sekana Musa. Another round of applause for Justice Sekana, ladies and gentlemen.
So, earlier on I told certain tables to prepare their representatives. The time has now finally come. So, please, the representatives, let's get here as quickly as possible, guys. Representatives of each table, please march forward.
The sun, Bagamba, you're the groom. Bagamba, you're my everything. When you go, kesa. Tabari, I'm going to welcome. Boka, Saza, Kativa, Yitaman. And if I want to say, you're one like you. Urumu, Masafu, Masafu. Tabari, I'm going to welcome. Boka, Saza, Yitaman. And if I want to say, you're one like you. Urumu, Masafu, Masafu,
Please, representatives, let's get this fast, guys. Let's get here. Let's sing, please get here.
I'm the only woman worthy to carry your babies. Hold on to me tight as I read you like a Mercedes.
Hey, this table, I didn't forget about you. Your representative. Hey, you bring your... Okay.
Rukundo.
Please get here. There's one more representative that I don't see.
Rukundo is here.
Hey, Rukundo, please. Please show up.
He was hiding. I saw him.
Marino is also part of this. Please. Marino. Uncle. Mark is here.
She want to test in my cockara. My dear, make I tell you. I know they want to do like say. Me I supposed to go holiday, but I want to stay. Thought I was crazy, yeah. So baby don't play me. When I hear the shit screaming my name. Tell me not crazy. She want it all a day.
So, we are going to start from here. Let's get here. We are going to play a small game. Let me gather those. Did you come with your eats? Let me hold for you guys.
Where are the items?
Oh, you don't? Let us hold for you the items, guys. Let us hold for you the items.
They are your items.
yours. They are yours. So, this game that we are going to play is called a freeze game. It's a freeze game. So the DJ is going to be playing for us a song. Then when he pauses, you also have to pause. And we are moving forward. The one that shakes a little bit, you're out. Yeah, and please, the audience, let's be very keen. If you see someone shaking, you tell us and we take them out. And the winner, I don't know if the winner takes all. Winner takes all or winner takes all and shares with their table.
Okay,
Perfect.
okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Okay. So are you ready? Please cheer up your tables. If you have someone from your table, support them. Because winner takes all. Winner takes all. Okay, let's go.
Ladies be honest.
Please dance as you do this.
She in control when she feel on it. If I try to calm me down. You like this high life thing, my love.
Johnson Rukundo. He is out. Okay. and you know this guy is a setter, you people. So the setter and his attacker, they are out already. Okay. I want to see which table is going to win this, guys. Winner takes all. Oh, okay. You guys are doing well. DJ, let's play again. But give yourself space. Ah, are you seeing these people? These people. Ah, is anyone moving? I think these people want to take us to decisive. Please space yourselves. Feel free to move. Extend, space yourselves so that we see everyone. Get on the carpet, but we need to see everyone. Okay, Tugende. Who? Mbutuchusaka yimba, chilabika, they are cramming this one. Winner takes all, guys. Winner takes all. Lingala. You guys, these people. Someone is moving, right?
Even those ones
Someone
who are
is
smiling.
moving.
Even those ones who are smiling.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go. I want to see who is going to make it here first. You people. You people.
Who has moved?
Someone is moving. You guys are voting. Who is moving? Who is moving? Who?
Pastor
Who?
Josh. Pastor Josh. Who?
Blue.
Blue.
Blessing. Out.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
She has been voted out, unfortunately.
Yeah, touchdown, no so game. If I look at them, no one knocking. Looking like a million.
I'm seeing someone's jacket is moving. The eyebrows are shaking. Okay, DJ.
Touchdown, no so game. If I look at them, no one knocking. Looking like a million bucks. I can't get your song. Alhamdulillah.
I got you this time. I got her. Did you see? Yeah, she's
but
the
the
one,
space-
right?
The space is
Okay.
getting narrower.
The space is getting done, you guys.
It's okay.
Badeyo. Hey, Mudeyo.
Now you're going to dance while going backwards.
Yeah, now you're going backwards.
Yeah, make sure I
exactly.
don't fall. DJ, but
nonsense. What do you think? Audience, red.
Red.
No.
Not
Okay.
yet. Let's go again.
Guys, who?
Mark.
Mark, you lose. Now, guys, this is the decisive.
Yay.
Winner takes all.
Yes.
Winner takes all.
Touchdown Beanie Boys, get money like money. Remy, I can walk the shot this again. Second money, I touchdown shit. They like to the dance, they like now we get bully, now we the pepe. If you play
This gender balance has made things tough. Ladies, are you supporting the lady? Who is supporting the gentleman? Okay, things are serious. Okay. Please. Who is out? Who is voting that Ogusul is out?
Not two hands.
The ladies want to cheat. Okay, who is voting that Renata is out? Now the gentlemen want to vote. Okay, this is what we are going to do. We are going to play a song and then put them on pause. And then we need someone to do something funny to get the one who breaks character first is out. So, who is willing to be the funny one? Chibanda. You people want to kill Chibanda. Who is willing to represent? Chibanda. Okay. Who is saying Chibanda should be the representative? This side you don't have anyone. You have Ogusul, guys. You don't have anyone. Chibanda, please.
Where is he?
Chibanda? I don't see Chibanda. He's there. Chips, please stop hiding. Please stop hiding. Come and represent. Seems like Chibanda doesn't want.
No, we shall ask them something when they don't see. We shall just do the signs.
Okay.
You only say yes or no. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I'm going to ask. Don't look at me, but just say yes or no.
Yes or no.
Isaac Ogusul, did you...
No.
Okay, guys, that's just the man. I'm on the lady.
Okay, we want to see if it will be 1-0 or not.
Renata, did you... No, don't look at me.
Hey, don't look
You're
at
just
him.
going to say yes
Yes
or no.
He's just going to do something for you. Just say yes or no.
Guys, quiet. Guys, take off the camera,
She's
please.
looking at the camera.
Thank you. Okay, Renata, today, did you...
Yes, I did.
Oh, 1-0.
She saw. Okay, someone come and just cover her eyes.
Okay, let's redo this. Okay.
For you and no. Wait.
For you and no. That's 0. Okay.
Hey. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Don't look at the shadow. The camera. Okay, you know what? She's going to face that side. Yeah, let her face that side. All of you face that side. Let's do this.
It's okay, it's okay. You calm down.
Meanwhile, Ogusul has 0, guys.
But you guys, you're going to tell her. Okay, close your eyes. Close your eyes and look down.
He said no.
Look down, oh yeah. Okay. Renata, did you today?
No, I didn't.
Hey.
Oh my God.
Hey.
So, these 2 people, they seem to have planned their answers.
So what do we do, people? What do we do?
What do we do, guys?
They do again?
Rock, paper, scissors. Okay. This
You have a
is 3
suggestion?
rounds. Best of 3.
Okay, they want to suggest.
Hey.
We dance, we battle, dance.
He wants to
Dance
battle
battle.
to dance.
But you see, I don't agree. Dance battle, the men are going to vote the men. The women are going to vote the girl. Mulibayaye mbalava.
You guys want to eat our snacks for free? Hey, Ref Malay is there, eh? Guys, why are you saying no?
Okay, Coach Dan has given me the best idea. So guys, you can stand there. We are going to play, the DJ is going to play for us consistently. The music is not going to be stopping, but we, the MCs, are going to be stopping you. But the goal is who gets here first.
Okay.
While dancing, while posing. It's a dance, no running, no jogging. Please dance. The first person here takes it all.
Okay.
Just there.
We toss a coin?
Kale, DJ Chue. No, not there. Here. Okay, let's go.
Guys, who has seen what has happened?
Who has seen what has happened? Did you see, guys?
No, the instruction was clear. The music is not going
You
to
have
stop.
to pause. The music
Listen
is
to
not
me.
stopping.
Listen to me.
Okay, we go. The first person here takes it all.
Let's go.
So as you dance, remember.
Stop.
Okay, we go.
Stop.
Who is getting here first?
Stop. We go.
Okay, I think in all fairness, what do you
We are not
think?
going to have a winner today.
So we are tossing a coin. Rock, paper, scissors. Hey, I think me, I was going to say I think Ogusul reached first. According to the rules.
Yeah. Ogusul reached first.
So, who takes it? Ogusul. Okay, guys. No, guys. The boys, I think the men win this, guys. Yeah. But we said winner takes all, but the runners-up must also go with something. Don't you think? So our runners-up is going to go with one of these things. And like we said, winner takes all. Our winner is Ogusul.
Oh yeah. Thank you very much,
Give a
guys.
hand for
Round of
Ogusul.
applause.
Yeah, thank you so much for taking part in this challenge. Yeah, and that's how competition is. When we are playing the games and it's 2-2, you have to find a way to win. Yeah.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, over the years we have been celebrating our achievements from the grassroots up to where we are now. And it's not for purposes of just taking it for granted. We have been doing it with a lot of determination and courage. And we want to appreciate our leaders who have been at the epitome of all of it. I remember once the greatest leader in Europe said, if you get an army and then you make a dog its leader, most probably all the soldiers will definitely be fighting like the dog. But in this regard here, I want us to all just stand up and give a standing ovation for our president, Mr. Warren Muhanji, because he has been a leader with very, very utmost determination. He has showed us what a father is. He has showed us what an uncle is, everything. And I want to say this here, that once you're a leader like him, and then you form an army of dogs and make the lion their leader, all the dogs will die fighting like the lion. And that is why we are all here appreciating his effort. Thank you very much, our president. Another round of applause, guys. Yeah, we don't take it for granted just to let you sit, but I need you to come here briefly, just for 2 minutes, and just give us very, very encouraging words as your goal is done.
Whenever I'm going to make a speech in Sporters, I make sure this guy is standing next to me. I'm the one who cools him down.
Not the reverse.
No. Anyway, we are happy for everyone who has come. We thank you. We have a lot to talk about, but we want to make it little, but it is a lot. We don't know. But that table there, which has the veterans, you call them the founders. Those guys are the ones who made the foundation that you guys found here. Like I told you, that gentleman used to send me man at school. And he tells me not to take Muramba. So immediately I finished school, I was back here in the bush here. There was a bush here, there was nothing. So they are the ones who made the foundation for where we are. Then, of course, our church here, I think they had another mission to accomplish. We also had fights with the church sometime back. Let me talk slowly. Those guys, we used to fight with some, but now the church came and absorbed us, and we became friends. So every chaplain who comes here becomes our friend. They know us, we are their children. There are those two gentlemen looking at me, again, Sadat and Dan. Those guys have coached so many kids who have become men. I think you need to clap for them. And they are still doing it. Actually, Sadat has some of his players here. Doreen, are you Sadat, isn't Doreen your... Sadat says he has like 7 in our team. So we need to thank them a lot. Now for me, I am a hybrid. I played with those guys. Then I played with another crew. It has Solomon. I saw Ricky. Then look at that man. I call him long hair. So, okay, Monica tried he tried, but you know, he was netting a lot. So, after that generation, I also came into the generation of these young boys. The young boys, one time they put me on a court. When I already had a big stomach, but they won. So I have played from when Sportes was born. I found it 2 years old. Up to when did they stop? Okay, I have not stopped officially.
Hello. Solomon Balinga. You see, me and Warren, there's a story. It's a long story. Very long. I hope Luke could join us here. Omed has failed to appear, but he'll appear. Rick is here, Monica. There are many people here. Some of us, it's 30 years, but I think for me it is 25 plus. Or Sportes. So we played this game beautifully. I'm proud that, sorry for KBC that I was part of the story that dislodged the story of Sadiq. So we are happy to be here. I'm happy for you guys. Sorry Sadiq that Bian Warren and Monica and Luke, Omedo and others cause the change. It's called a paradigm shift in terms of volleyball. So thank you guys for being with us. We caused the change. It happened. Thank you.
This man, I played with him at Makerere at Sportes. I also played with his elder brother before this one joined. In Lumumba, I was in a hall called Lumumba. It was the most notorious hall in Makerere, but I was the most humble. So I played with his brother and also with him. Anyway, President Sadiq mentioned something about rivalry. We've had rivalries every day. I would sit with this man and look and we plan, how do we beat KVC? It was a big problem. But one day we managed. And you can see the fruits today. So he talked about rivalries. I'm happy some teams are here. Rivalry should stop on 9x9. Okay? After 9x9, I know my boy is going to take alcohol somewhere with some other people. Because they are friends. But I expect them when we get on 9x9 here, we don't know anybody. So, that man there. You first come. Bring your bald head. This man here, when I was still Mboko, I created 3 MVPs in 3 years. Non-stop. Luke was the first one. This one became number 2 the next year. And then Omedo is not around. But this man is supposed to thank Coach Dan. You first thank Coach. This guy came when he couldn't even toss a ball.
Good evening, everyone. Lawrence Yakan Guma as usual. Yeah, I'm glad to be here. I had to make it to come here. It was not an easy one, but I said I should come. I was somewhere in the village, somewhere yesterday. But one of my friends called me, called Salong. I think it's somewhere. He told me, what about the party tomorrow? I said, I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm very far away from Chigali. But fortunately, I made it. This morning, I tried to find my way here. It was not easy, but finally, I'm here. I'm glad to be here. Home is always home, so I'm here. Thank you so much.
You've not thanked Coach Dan.
Okay, back to Coach Dan. It's a long story, but in short, he made me what I was in the game. He did a lot. I remember one time, there's a place in Old Kampala there. I don't know, opposite Yuga Chick. I was staying around Old Kampala that time. He was like, Pireri, oino kuzukaza, kumi na biro bere wano. That was my nickname, Pireri. So I was like, Coach, if I'm not going to make it, I'll try. Every morning, 6:30, 7, I'm supposed to be there. Working out 4 hours. I remember it was 4 hours. Hard work. After that, they will sacrifice and buy me some pireri and some water. That's where the story came from, of pireri. Yeah, but I'm so grateful to Coach Dan. Coach, nianza nyo, nianza gay. I don't know if I thank you, but I'm so grateful. Yeah.
So, this pireri is pancakes. The other brown original one is what we used to call pireri because it is round. You can go and eat chicken. So, before I continue, I wanted to invite my committee. There is Raymond. Patricia, where are you? Patricia, where are you? Yusuf? Where is Yusuf? David, please. Caro.
You've got this feeling you've been wanting to share. It makes you feel as though you're walking on air. You say this feeling is a thing called love. Then you should
Memory. Where is Coach Memory? There's no dancing here. Is she around? Okay, she'll come. This gentleman, Raymond, is our vice president. They call me president. I hope they don't arrest me. He's the vice president. This one is our general secretary, but she's still jumping on the court. Yusuf is our public relations officer. Joseph Nchibi. This one is Guy Albert. He's also, he's not for yesterday in the game. This man, I was injured one day playing KVC. One of their center blockers hit my finger when I'm setting. Coach Dan removes me. He brings this man. The first thing he did was give Luke a short ball. I don't know if Luke remembers. This is Carol, former center blocker, ladies. She's the one running our fund, the Sporters Fund. Okay? This gentleman here, I don't know if Justice Sekana knows him. This gentleman is our counsel, not CANCEL. He's our lawyer. He's the one who helps us with a lot of legal problems we face. We might know the word law, but we don't know it. Then there is manager Safina is not around. She's critically ill, actually. She needs your prayers. She's very sick. I think she's not even walking well. Okay, you need to give her prayers. So this is our committee. He also is the coach of our second team men, Tigers. The ones, they call them defending champions. They are wrong. They are no longer defending champions. They are in Serie A, they are not defending anything. This one is the technical director, head of coaches. So he can coach anyone except the academy. Banzuma is the one coaching our academy of young, very young kids. Small teenagers. So he's there getting headache. Coach Memory also is the coach here, but maybe she thinks we are going to call her to dance. There is Coach Malik Ariwa. Hey, you come here.
This little girl, her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. If I ever tell you about Maxine, you older say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Murder she.
This gentleman, some people think they know volleyball more than him. This man knows volleyball from kids who have been born up to the ones who are competing in our league. He has many products here. You stand up if you know your products in school of this gentleman. You Merehill girls, put a smile. Okay? He's a coach also in Merehill. I don't know. I think the others in other clubs, I don't know. He has done level 1 coaching. He became the best student in Uganda. Then they thought he had cheated. They brought level 2. He also won level 2. The whole country in Uganda here. He was the best. Me and Yusuf went. Yusuf also did level 1. FIVB course, by the way. Okay? For me, I did another one. It has no certificate, but it's okay. Okay? So he's the coach of ladies. He also took the league. Actually, this year has been magical. Our ladies won league for the first time in the club's history. Although that win was sweet, but we went through a lot. Some of us, our hearts are not very strong these days. They made me sick, but gave me medicine. But we are happy. So he's part of the reason they won. Now, with this history we have here, there is something in other clubs which they don't want to do of recruiting youngsters. Okay? People want to get ripe mangoes and eat immediately. They don't know how to plant. They don't know how to sow seeds. I think the federation should do something. Now we want to take him for level 3. We know Uganda cannot hold level 3, but we want it in Europe. You know, Europeans think they know. Want it to go to Europe, and he also wins them there. Then we come back here. Yes. We have a level 3 coach, but now she has left levels. Now she's no longer a level. Coach Shira, she's now an instructor, FIVB instructor. So she's the one who teaches coaches, but she's not going to teach in Uganda. They'll send her like in Lesotho there to teach there. So this is our crew, which runs the club. The others we give other duties over time. I think they'll have to stay standing with me. I need the bodyguards also. Today I'm not free. I need the bodyguards. So this crew runs the club in many ways. I was not part of the organizing committee, by the way. The chairman, who is our treasurer, is also not here. He had a flight from where? From Japan. I think it has not landed. So he was supposed to be here. Amos Impungu is our treasurer. He was the chairman, the organizing committee here. There are other members, but Abaro is representing them. So this crew is the one which manages spotters. We have a Musawa, they call him Musawa. Solomon, where is Ogwal? That is the club Musawa. He's in charge of making players injury free. Although we are having problems with Sadiq's other clubs, whenever we have league, other clubs are running to him. UVF should give him things to use for other clubs. The president has noted it, so he's going to talk to work on it. So he's the one in charge. We also have injured players who are under him now. Before they walk, they ask for permission. He gives them. Okay, you want to wave at people? You wave. Yes. So I thank them because most times for me, I just sit and watch. These guys do a lot of work. Even the coaches, they do a lot of work. It is not easy to stand for 2 hours talking. It is very not easy. So, something about our club. We have produced some players who have gone to play outside, including Pirelli. Pirelli was the first one to go with the, look, eat it. Eat it faster than they see your hair. That man, he's younger than me, but he left volleyball before me. Okay? We have Marino, Uncle. Uncle is now a professional in Rwanda. Marino, can you stand and they see your hair? He's there. Pirelli is now a coach of Gisagara in Rwanda. He's a coach also. That man played in Japan. He played even in US. I don't know. But he's now a coach in Rwanda, a product of Sportes. I also encourage other teams, especially the likes of Untinda. You should concentrate on young players. They'll help you build your club. Amid stars, I saw KVC. Me and the KVC have had a long history. A very long history. Some of them call it tough, but it is very long. But it was in good faith. We are now here, we are friends. Those men you see there, we fought wars. Even Justice Sekana said that there was rivalry. It was there. Me, when I joined these guys, sometimes I would stand and say, somebody is blocking, but he's sending what is there. It was not simple at all. So, as he said, you see us in offices, but we have our history outside there. So we are happy KVC is here. There's a time we were playing KVC in 2004, and they determined they are going to lose the match. It was a national championship. So they literally hit the ball. Now, when they hit the ball, we had 23, they had 16. We have 2 sets, they have 1. Just 2 points. So one of us just went to the table where the trophy was, took it away. That man is just there. And do you stand up and see? The man could not stand losing that trophy. So, the history is long with KVC. Very long. We would be on the court playing and people throw words at you. The next thing you also throw. The referee is waiting for you. God. It was not easy. But we are now here together. Coach Memory, first come here. That's why they are playing that song behind there. She's from the southern hemisphere of Africa. So this is Coach Memory. She's from Zimbabwe. I don't know why she's shy. When we are here, she makes guys dance. Now she has feared to dance. So she's also coaching. She's here. She was at KVC. She's still friends with KVC. So that long history is going down slowly. Yeah, we had our issues. I'm telling you, it was a long story. Some of you here, when I say long story, you don't know. It was very rough. We would come here, plan on how to play. Then we have other people who are planning to abuse. It was horrible. But we have cleaned up the game. We have just few issues remaining with KVC. Actually, some of them were coaching Coach Shira is the coach KCCA. It was unheard of. Okay? But she went there, she's been coaching KCC. They come and beat us. We are like, okay, we are coming back. So that rivalry, I think, should stay on 9x9. The moment we go out, you can take alcohol together, ajono, everything. This is a lesson to the Vibes team in Tinda. They have a lot of vibes. I hope people don't hate them for vibes. Okay? Now, amidst us, we also have some coaches from the West who have helped us groom some players, like Coach Innocent. That man was a rough coach. Karunji, am I right? Esther, this man was rough. No jokes. But he has products. We have products here, very many. So we thank him also. The other coaches, there's another coach, Innocent also. He's there. Already they said he's a lawyer. So they are there. There are very many. The federation doesn't know, by the way. I am the only man in volleyball in Uganda who goes to school volleyball. I see from the, is it zone? Small matches up to when they reach nationals. UVF, it's only referees who are there to make money. So, if we can have like 10 of me going back to schools, maybe we would have better players. I hope they are there. At least we have Sadiq and Dan. Now, this club spotted these gentlemen there. They taught me something which I carried forward. Like I told you, Mike. But Mike, you stand up and I say, when I see that guy, they should see Mike. Okay? That man, when I joined Sporters, you would be there in the evening, you are like, now today there is no ball. You see him passing, walking from town with a new ball like this. Then we clap that day. We have a new ball. We play it after like 1 month, the ball is spoiled. We are like, now where are we going? We had very many sons there, by the way. The next day, you see Mike coming with another ball. So, I have learned something about giving. There's another gentleman, Nason, he's not around. One day I had problems in my life. I was smelling death. Okay? Actually, one day I fell sick for like a year. So, my people in Lumumba who were doctors, they took me to a certain physician who was their lecturer. So he told me to go and do some tests. I was a broke man. I didn't even have what to eat that day. I had only 1,000, like 500 shillings, I think. So I said, let me board the car, a taxi with the 200. I knew I would meet Mike there. Oh, I meet Nason. One of them would give me transport back. So the tests were, okay, that money is not expensive now. They were just 52,000. But that money was not there in 2001. So when I was in the taxi park, somehow, I met one of them. He's not here. He was called Mako. So he's like, where are you going? I'm like, I'm going to Zambia. It was like at midday. He's like, you know what we do? let's go to my place. Kevina. Kevina is down. We take tea when it's time for training. We come to Zambia. I said, brilliant idea. So we enter the taxi. It stopped there just as you're sloping. Then when I got out of the taxi, I collapsed. I don't know what happened. I have no idea. But at around 8:30 p.m. in the night, I think these guys woke me up. They saw I was not going to wake up. So when I woke up, I found all the sports guys seated there in the room. I don't know what you guys were thinking. Me, I was sleeping. So, so I had completely collapsed. My heart was giving way. So that night, Sadata and Nason carried me back to my room. And I told them, just give me 50,000. I go to test. I said, I know what is wrong with me. So they gave me the money. Then the students at Makerere took me to hospital. So, of course, when they tested me, they found I was positively sick. And I underwent the knife. Yeah, you see us here walking, but the history is wrong. I underwent an operation which I also had to bargain for because I had no money. That day, when I got out of theater, the following day, the man who came to see me, there was a man called Kawoya. Kawoya came to see me, and he was leaving, going to UK. He told me, Warren, I had to come and see you. I've told you a small story, but it was long. The pain was too much. Being there without money, I actually got operated for almost free, because even the doctors were surprised that I was still alive. So I have tried to carry forward that legacy of helping people. I hope everyone also here can do the same. It was a rough time. Up to today, I still wonder what these guys were looking at. When I was there like this sleeping, actually, I didn't know we had landed in cow dung there. This place was a bush. When the guy was carrying me, I think I was lifting so many things. And he put me on his bed like that. The whole bed was, it was having cow dung. I don't know what I was having, me, I don't know. But I don't know what they were thinking about. So, slowly I grew up with them. And I'm also a hybrid person that I've only been in one club. Which is their sports. Hey, it's not easy to be in one club. So those guys you see there, of course, after some time they all go their ways. But they still talk to some of us. Others joined other clubs, like Koporo. But we are not enemies. But 9 by 9, I don't want to smile with them. So that is how those guys got me up. And by the way, most of them were teachers. Those who started the sports, most of them were teachers. You can see Sadat is a teacher. Nason is a teacher. Mike was a teacher. So many people. Bobri is a teacher. Where is Bobri? He's going. He was the former manager also. So all of us who are here, we should have a heart of giving. Sometimes if you die, when you have 1 billion in your pocket, after burying you, we shall eat it. So you had better give it out when you're still alive and you die happy. Okay? There is a trophy here. It is a painful trophy. We used to go to Kumi. This rivalry has brought issues here. We used to go to Kumi. We used to commemorate the former patron. I think the first patron, Aporu, Dr. Poru. So we no longer go there. We had issues. The president even failed to sort them. And We are still waiting. There's a trophy otherwise they store. We are still waiting for it. They've never given us. So this trophy was for ladies, isn't it? It was the ladies' trophy. It is the last trophy won in Kumi. And when we used to be in Kumi, his mother used to cook for us food. She's the late now. She was my very good friend and Ricky. Even his father. So this was the last trophy won. And we had given it to her. Now his sons, they said, you know what? She's no longer there. There is nobody there. Would rather bring it back to Sports here to keep it. So today we have received it. Isaac is the one who brought it. Isaac, stand up and I see you. With my former girlfriend. That one there. Hey, my girlfriend, stand up. She's shy. She's shy. That one is his daughter. I used to see her when she was breastfeeding. She became my girlfriend from there. So this trophy, guys, has come back here. We are going to hand it over to church because it has nowhere to go. You can take it. Then also we are lucky. Our club has been we welcome a lot of people here from all countries. Everywhere we welcome. We've had the Rwandese come here. They play for us as they start there. We have one of them. Where is Yvette? Yvette is there. She left in at the end of 2015, 16. But she's still our very good friend. She's in APR. Every time they come here, they visit us. We can sit. We also have Sudanese who have come here and others have gone. Gum first stand and they see with the chore. Is a chore. Now you see chore is in KCC. Gum is in Sports. And they are seated together. So we cannot come and say, don't talk to chore even if you come from the same village. No, we shouldn't be doing that. I see some of our friends, you know, some clubs which are formed haphazardly. We should put there's a team which was formed, it died, it came back, they chased away the founder. It is what Monica knows about it. Yeah? But we are friends. But when it comes to 9 by 9, that team. If my team doesn't beat them 3-0 convincingly, there's a problem. But the good thing, they have been relegated, so we are peaceful now. The other day I met them at the beach. We were talking very well. Now they are going to meet Vibes down there. Then we shall see what happens. Vibes, are we together? Okay. I see Maureen. Maureen used to be our nurse. Maureen, where are you? You stand and they see you. We want to thank Maureen. She told us, you do everything. The cake is mine. But the mikasa she used is an old type. She's been far from the game. We changed the design of mikasa. And should put the one for indoor. Next time we are going to... Okay? So Maureen also used to be on our ladies team. There are so many people I have to talk about, but we need to take beer. We need to... Some people want to dance. Coach Memory is dying. She's whispered. Want to dance. Okay? We have a man here. He's always on side out. Sometimes you don't agree with him. But we are here. We are together. When side out is finished, we are friends. Hey. So he's also helping volleyball. He has his shows on side out. Yeah. So we are here. We are many. We have some people who have passed on in these 30 years. One of the founders, Ruasa, There was the one Sadiq talked about, Mugume. He was a left-handed man. He was the first man in my life I saw bust a ball. He hit a ball and the ball bust. I'm like, is this guy a human being? We were sharing there. And I'd never seen a person attack a ball like that. But he was his workmate. He's deceased. We also had a player, Naboth. Naboth left this world. Okay? So I hope we keep together so that we don't hear, this one left. When did she leave? 10 years back. No. We also have friends. People have brought friends. Those who have come with their girlfriends, you can introduce them. Those who have come with boyfriends, yes. We have some parents here. Mark. We have a young boy there. He's called Mark. He's in senior 3. Senior 3. Yeah. You are smiling, yes? He's seated with his mother and his coach. Okay? We thank parents for giving us their children. It is not easy. Where is the Duke? Stand up. Duke has his parents, he's here. I think mommy is not around. Yeah, we usually want to keep good rapport with parents of children. Denise, where are you? Where is Denise? You stand and I see you. She's Denise. She has finished campus, civil engineering. Her father is here. Now, Denise, we are happy you brought your father. When Denise joined us, the parents had to come here and confirm. You know, girl child is hard. I have my girl. I don't want anyone to see her. You've seen her? Girl child is a very complicated topic. So, and when we get children here who are girls, we need their mothers or parents to know where they are, because the security for a girl is very paramount. Now, over my years in Sportes, there is one gentleman, you people, who has been here for the club. I recently relieved him of doing anything, although he still wants to do things. He comes and sees this chair is not in a good place, he puts it. That man is called Magoma. Magoma, you first come here.
Little girl, her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. If I ever tell you about Maxine, you would say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Real.
The only problem I have with this man is being a good man. There was a gentleman who abused this guy one day. It's just that big boys don't cry. I wanted to cry. It is good that gentleman is, I don't know, he's not here. I don't know. That man should say hello.
Should I say hello? But you're most welcome to Sportes. I'm Magoma Julius, like they say. Whatever is said about me is because of these guys. They are my mentors. Thank you.
So this man has helped the club in so many ways. Now, so many ways you might think like if you bring like 1 million shillings contribution is some, there are smaller things which people don't want to do that this guy has done for us. He has done a lot. I don't want to talk about it. Sometimes when I see people not giving him respect, I feel like kicking you guys, but one day I will not, because I have cooled down. But he's been with us for so long. He does a lot of things for us. I won't mention them again anyway. Okay? He's going to. By the way, the mobile money people send, he's the one who. I can be there and the man says, do you know I still have your money over like 2018? I'm like, why do you keep that money? So all the mobile money you send, even for contributions, everything, he's the one who has that phone. So he's the one who knows the password. Even if you beat him, he won't give it to you. Okay? So he's been there for the club. He was there with these guys when they were there. He literally played all positions. Actually, I remember him serving one last point. We were playing Nemo in playoffs. I don't know which year. He served the last ball which was going out. They received it and also out. But it made the point. So I remember him. He's going to stay here on stage with us. So we thank the parents who give us their children. The children are in good hands. Of course, like I told you, I had a long story with KFVC. There are other clubs who have had long stories with me and the club. Sometimes people don't differentiate between the club and me. When they see that name, they think it is me. Even when the vice president is the one there, they think it is me. Some people don't believe some things I don't know. So, all has not been in bad faith. Like I told you, a team which was formed haphazardly, they came to our team and they took away the first team. They went to another club, took away the first team, and we all stayed without teeth. The good thing, we came back up, and we are still friends with some of them. Others have continued that route of this one is an enemy, but we are not enemies. Okay? We have Kirama. In our club, we have people who are brothers or sisters, you know. Kirama is here. Kirama, you stand and they see you. I last saw you when Kirama, he's a brother to Odong. Okelo, where are you? They are brothers. They are all in Spotters. So we are multinational, multi-tribe, everything. If you hear anything that were tribalistic here, do not. My best friends are not from my side. You can see this man. He's from extreme. I'm also from extreme, but we are good friends. We share the same thing. And also, okay, his mother was my very good friend. I'm better than him, that me, I still have my dad. But for him, he doesn't have. So, slowly, I'll catch up. Don't mind. But we thank all of you who have come. We have a lot to talk about. Even within us, our club, it is not always good. We quarrel here. These coaches, we are always arguing. Okay? We argue just for the sake of the team. Okay, this one brings an idea, the other one brings. Then from nowhere, also pressure is killing me. I go behind the bench. Then the coach member is like, you know what? Okay? All those things we do, not that or somebody wants personal gain. We are doing it for the sake of the team. The way those guys used to do. So, whatever happens, it's for the good of the team. Except 9x9. 9x9, I don't want a friend there. But the moment we finish, they say 9x9 is finished. We are friends. I don't know if there is any school which came. I love schools. I am an example of somebody who came from school and joined the club and continued. And that's what we need to do. When I'm there in schools, you find, for example, the West where I start from, by the time they reach their level of qualifiers, you find they have like 54 or 60 boys teams. Then girls are like 48. Then you find many of them are candidates, senior 6. Then when they, after senior 6, you look for them, they are not there. So I think we need to do an outreach, Mr. President. Sporters does outreach. For us, when we have a board here, we give it out. Some teams don't want to give out. I think we should pass a law where teams should give. Hey, but don't steal ours and then go and give out. You buy and then give out. That is the only way people will know about our game. Just a second, I talked about this game with employment. A lot of volleyballers are getting employed because of the sport. Many of them are in banks. Actually, in the next 10 years, the Bankers League is going to be very tough. We have the standing MVP for Bankers games is Odong. Odong, you stand again and they see you. He beat every bank until he got injured. Actually, he has been operated. They operated his knee because of attacking too much. So parents who have children here and kids, whether they are old or young, this is a good place. We teach church morals. We are prayerful here. I'm always fighting with these people here to learn how to pray. I'm not mentioning names today. Those of you whose names start with K, okay? I've even sent them to learn how to lead prayer. So, we are prayerful here, and we pray in all religions. Okay, whether you are Muslim or Christian, whatever. Except if you're a pagan, we don't allow you to lead the prayer. I think I have talked a lot. I don't know what have I forgotten. But in a few years' time, like 25, I am going to write a book about volleyball. My life with volleyball. Too far. But just yesterday I joined Sporters. Yesterday. 30 years. So I write a book about volleyball. It will be free, but with very disturbing stories there. Like Sadiq said, me, I speak my mind. But my mind is always pure. For him, he said, as a Muslim, he speaks the truth. But now there are some Bachiga who are also Muslim. So, they say, now for them, they are squared. Truth and mind. Okay, so I produce I want to get a writer. I don't know if a man knows one. I want somebody to move with me for 6 months. As I tell them stories, they compile. So that they know the journey of volleyball in Uganda. Then in church, Father talked about us not being able to beat the Rwandese. We are going to devise a method of beating the Rwandese as Ugandans first. When we start beating them as Ugandans, then we start beating them as Sporters, as KVC, as Nemo Stars. We used to beat them before, but something did this. KVC used to beat them also, but something is not right. We are going to do it. In Zone 5, we shall see how to beat them. Ladies, by the way, our ladies, I forgot to talk about our ladies of 2016, captained by Yvette. Is there any other player who was on that team? Patricia. Pascal. Where is Pascal? Where is stand up? Pascal was a center blocker on that team. They went to Kigali and won Genocide Memorial Tournament. It is that year actually was a good year. Our men were also in the final, but by reached finals, we were already satisfied that our ladies had won. we were just passing. It was unbelievable. So they won that trophy. But since then, we are going to see what to do about it. But even the men who were supposed to go this year, but we got problems. We shall go there and try to beat them on behalf of UVF. Yes. Then next year we are hosting Zone 5 again. Yes, we are Turi Muntebe. We shall host Zone 5 and we beat them. I also pray the president is here. Our senior men's team of the national team has not gone out in like 4 years, 5. And the players are growing old. Anytime they might wear out and give up. With 0 cups, like Solomon. So we should think about taking them somewhere. I also forgot to talk about someone he came with. You talk.
Good evening. I would like to introduce my dear wife, Tracy, who I moved along with. Thank you.
Tracy is also a lawyer. Hey, you didn't see when they said lawyers. She stood up. So I think when he's not around, she also helps us sometimes. Don't give up on us. We are laymen. Give us the stamp, please. Those things are there. You can sit. So they help us a lot. We disturb. You know, lawyers are there for us. Even when they don't know medicine, they are the ones there representing doctors. So we have to disturb them. Otherwise, we shall talk more next time. I thank those who have come. Akelinio, yes, the first lady volleyballer in Sportes, we thank them. And others who have come. I hope the food was okay. If it was not okay, we are going to organize another day. Eh? Okay. Somebody is talking about chapatis. By the way, I need to warn you about chapatis. Chapati with the water. We had a scenario sometime back in Sportes where somebody used to have chapati and water, cold water in a cavera. He got a problem somewhere on his body and they had operated him. They operated him upside down. The head was down, and it is a very serious story which is very true. Mwanika knows that guy. So when you're taking chapati, be careful, please. Otherwise, I thank all of you who have come here today. I hope you enjoy everything. I'm told there is dancing led by memory after here. The more soda and more water. If I've forgotten to talk about anybody, don't mind. We shall talk next time. Otherwise, I wish you a good after here, after I've talked, I wish you a good one. Then we shall see how we continue. Maringa, you are younger than me, you retired. I'm still here, not jumping, walking with the boys here. Okay? Those who have come from far, we wish you a good journey back. There was one who was representing the Lango chief, but I think time was not on his side. He went back to Rira. I hope he also gets a safe journey. Our dear friends KVC, the story is becoming short. I used to see Devi playing for KVC B when I was in senior 6 VAC. They used to create 2 teams. They come beat everyone, they meet themselves on finals. I'm like, this team here. I'm like, this team. But they laid the foundation for us. At least they were the first team there. Old Kampala came and went away. It was all okay deaf. Old Kampala deaf. We got Solomon from there when the club was breaking. You know, for us, we know where to look for cracks. So we got players from there. Then the rest, they have been there. Kobab has been there. I don't know how they do it, but I hope Vibes team also copies from them. So we thank all of you. But when we meet on 9 by 9, please, that one I have no friend there. Even my own players, we are not friends there. And unless they do the right thing. Otherwise, thank you very much. Our organizing committee, we thank you. Though we were not part of it, we thank you for everything you've done. We have put a carpet here. I don't think we are going to play on this carpet. No, this is grass carpet. So we thank you, all of you. May God bless you. Till next time we meet.
Okay, thank you so much, our club president, Warren. So, the celebrating moment is finally here. We are going to do our cake cutting session. Yeah, I think I'm in party mood now. Yeah. I'm in party mood now. So, I'm going to invite... I'm going to invite the president, Uganda Volleyball Federation, actually everyone on this table, Justice Sekana, that our patron. Okay, our patron of UVF, Justice Sekana. Then our vice president for Uganda Volleyball Federation, Coach Sheila, as you are representing other clubs that join us here, please let's get here for the cake cutting. Our club captains as well. Then former Assistant General Secretary, Eunice, you also join us. Please, let's get here. Captains, please. Captains.
As the gentlemen join us here, there is another elder who has entered, and he's a friend of this gentleman. He's called Noah Mugerwa. That gentleman there, he knows these ones very well.
Okay, let's get here. Doreen, please get here.
Every year you complain about the lyrics, say how they're wrong, how them is strong. Man, every year you complain about the melody, say how they copy from somebody. But this year I writing for you, so that you can do what you want to do. I listen to my melody, and then you can tell me if it copy. Why yo? I ding dong ding a ding, I ding it, I ding it ding dong ding a ding, I ding it, I ding it ding dong ding a ding, I ding it, I ding it ding dong ding a ding, I ding it, I ding it ding dong ding a ding, I ding it, I ding it ding dong ding a ding, I ding it, I ding it ding dong ding a ding, I ding it, I ding it ding ding dong. What? My country people, yes, them go talk, them just the parambulates. So story heavy, if I don't bring light, if I don't bring light, generator whatever, generator whatever,
Yes, so guys, let's get into this moment, yeah? We celebrate 30 years once. So, should I start from 30? No, I would start from 30, but I'm going to say 30, 20, 10, then 9. Okay, so let's go, 30 years, everyone. 30, 20, 10, 9, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations and celebrations when I tell everyone that you're in love with me. Congratulations and jubilations. I want the world to know I'm happy as can be. We are the chosen few. You chose me, and I chose you. We're the chosen few. Oh, and we are the lucky people. You got me, and I got you. We're the chosen few. I don't want your money. I don't want your love. Just give me love and honey. Want me when I'm home. 'Cause we are the chosen few. You chose me, and I chose you. We're the chosen few. Oh, and we are the lucky people. You got me, and I got you. We're the chosen few. It's all that tonight. We live our lives today. As long as we're together, you know we'll find our way. 'Cause we are the chosen few. You chose me, and I chose you. We're the chosen
Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now. Celebration. Let's all celebrate and have a good time. Celebration. We gon' celebrate and have a good time. It's time to come together. It's up to you. What's your pleasure? Everyone around the world, come on! It's a celebration. It's a celebration. Celebrate good times, come on. Let's celebrate. There's a party going on right here. A dedication to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate and you were working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. When I met you, I picked you out, I shook you up and turned you around, turned you into someone new. Now 5 years later on, you've got the world at your feet. Success has been so easy for you. But don't forget it's me who put you where you are now, and I can put you back down too. Don't you want me? You know I can't believe it when I hear that you won't see me. Don't you love me? You know I don't believe you when you say that you don't need me. It's what you left behind. If you change your mind, you better change it back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, my baby? Don't you want me now? Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me now? I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. That much is true. But even then I knew I'd find a much better place. Either with or without you. That is we've had been such good times. I still love you. But now I think it's time I live my life on my own. I guess it's just what I must do.
Thank you very much for coming for
Don't you want
this occasion.
You know I can't believe it when I hear that you won't see me. Don't you want me? You know I don't believe you when you say that you don't need me. So let's find. If you change your mind, you better change it back or we will both be sorry. Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me now? Don't you want me, baby? Don't you want me now? We had a dance party. Come on, Julie. We had a dance party. We got a little cat. We had a dance party. Come on, Julie. We had a dance party. We got a little cat. Don't just sit and sit and down the line. I'm with you, we'll dance all through the night. Mama, dear, you've got nothing to fear. You can go out, we'll be here. We got a dance party. Come on, Julie. We got a dance party. We got a little hair. We got a dance party. I said, come on, Julie. We got a dance party. We got a little hair. I don't feel that we just fuss and fight. Especially, baby, not here tonight. Feel good music, our friends home from school. It's all night, so just be cool. pressure. We need a holiday. If we took a holiday, some time to celebrate. Let's celebrate one day out of life. It would be so MJ on the street, thriller, 25 every night. I forget. A couple of the best. To the full set, the ultimate I got jet. The living up a dance. Oh yes, my baby's a oh yes. Oh yes, my baby's a oh yes. If I read the check over don't put it on, I'm to make a div. I forget. A couple of the best. To the full set, the ultimate I got jet. The living up a dance. Oh yes, my baby's a oh yes. Oh yes, my baby's a oh yes.
body for you. I did just shake bello. What is up on bello? Bello, deliver like I get bello. Them say I did go sell. Them say I did go sell. Too fortunate, I go make you Jodada. Say you get to keep power. City passy, I'm a get to Shinji Kagawa. This to Christy Lobawa. But them for you yakata. You know what's sabi get it do.
seem to take my eyes off of you, spatially about it and move. The way you hold that thing, you wanna hold that thing, baby. Let me take a look. Oh Lord, me want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong, but since no I can focus, we definitely don't. She said she know me got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I, what if I, what if I, what if I go? She said she know me got a woman on me bed. What if I, what if I, oh Lord, what if I, what if I do? Listen to me quick, so me girlfriend says she wants me back home by 2. What will I do? So me tell her say my car broke down, not my 2. Then I will be home so soon. Oh Lord, me want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong, but since no man can focus, we definitely don't. She said she know me got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I, what if I, what if I, what if I do? She said she know me got a woman on me bed. What if I, what if I, what if I, what if I do? Girl, I am wayward, be like I'm the only way forward. You're like looking like 2 planets, you're not from the same world. Alright, girl, I am famous, swear down I'm a playboy too. And if you bust up my brain too much, I swear I fit break up. Can't seem to take my eyes off you, spatially about it and move. The way you hold that thing, you